Okay, we should be back. Just gonna let the Discord know.
I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break?
Okay. I'm gonna end the day. I know there's probably something else I could do, but we're getting straight into the next day. I had a dream where I was just falling, and there was no end to it. Oh. You can get points in your sleep as well. Waiting for it to not buffer, shoot. But I'm all good on my end. No drop frames at all.
Senpai?
So, today is the day Dr. Maruki is supposed to contact us.
No.
Oh, it's nothing. I just have a lot on my mind. It's okay, it's nothing. You should get to school to know.
I know what that is. Come on, guys.
If he's coming, it'll be today. I'm so nervous.
Same, I can't focus on class at all.
And how's that any different than usual?
Shut up. I mean, I seriously can't today. I even tried. All that's left is to fight.
I know it.
We've been so blessed with your cool composure. Jake, you're the one who Maruki is most likely to approach. If that happens, make sure you handle it just as we planned. This is Jake here. We ain't got nothing to worry about.
I know it's a lot to bear, but can we ask you to make the call for us if he does show his face? Let us know right away if anything goes amiss.
What's Maruki's next move gonna be? Even I'm starting to get a little antsy here.
Senpai?
Finally, it works for you? Good.
Dr. Maruki is supposed to contact us today, right? Before that happens, there's something I want to tell you. Do you have any time today?
Seemed like she wanted to talk to you earlier this morning too, so maybe you should hear her out. So what's it going to be? Do you want to go see Sumire?
Yes!
Sumire succeeded in blending boldness with grace, making a promise to her lover to aim high. We are.
Great! Shall we meet up first? Preferably somewhere we can relax and chat. Sorry for all the trouble. Hope to hear from you soon. This is...
Man, I wish I had her voice again. But it's not going to be the best.
This is the first time I've invited a boy over to my house, so I'm kind of nervous. Thank you. People always say a messy room means a messy heart, so I asked you here today because I wanted to tell you my decision. This is where Kasumi and I promised each other we'd be the best in the world. Pretty much everything in here is the same as in Kasumi's bedroom. The colors are different, but not much else. That's how it always was. Kasumi kept saying we should get the same styles, the same clothes.
Yes.
So, when I lost her, I just went into shock. I can talk about it now that I have some distance from it, but before I was too. Honestly, in the grand scheme of things, I'm grateful to Dr. Maruki. Well, he showed me it was possible to live my life the way Kasumi had lived hers. I ran away from who I really was, sure, but if I'd kept living as Sumire, I'd probably never have talked to you. I'd still be crying every day. Before Kasumi helped me come into your life, and
Wait,
becoming Kasumi helped me come into your life. And because everything happened the way it did, I found ways to go back to being Sumire, one step at a time. I think I really needed that time I spent as my sister. That's why I'm grateful to Dr. Maruki.
But
And that's why I have something to tell him too. Or rather, I want to show him that I found a way to face reality. If Dr. Maruki sees how far I've come, I'd like to think it might give him the strength to do the same.
yes.
I'll be the strongest Sumire Yoshizawa I can be.
here we go. Vanadis and Cendrillon fusion into, holy crap,
This is...
My power!
All right.
Cendrillon, Sumire's personas, Cendrillon and Vanadis, have fusion transformed into Ella. I thought she already had her third awakening. No, she didn't. Vanadis was her max confidant persona.
Thank you so much, Senpai. If I hadn't met you, I never have found the strength to face myself. I hope we'll always be able to count on each other. That way I won't ever lose myself again.
Yes!
We can help each other reach new heights.
Thank you for bringing me here.
Oh, it's gotten so late. Thank you so much for coming.
Veil of Sunrise. Oh? Her persona looks like a bride. She sure does. I mean, she is based on Cinderella, after all. Masquerade. Severe physical damage to one foe for 2 times. That's better than Sword Stance. greatly increased chance of ally not being downed when attack. Ooh. You want to see the background for this one too, if you have time? Oh yeah, sure. That's what I was trying to do. But it won't let me in this screen. We should be getting a catchies today too.
Ah, you're back.
Something's different. Let me just make sure. It is today. Yes. Well, I know it's a bit early, but I think I'm gonna close up shop for the day. We were so busy today, I ran out of all my ingredients. I don't even remember the last time that happened. Weird, huh?
Make sure you close up.
Anyway, don't forget to lock up.
Tomorrow's finally the day. We've already secured the route to the treasure. No problems there. All we have to do now is wait.
Sweet. We're gonna rock this shit.
Yes. Oh, Jake Senpai, I wanted to ask you something. Has Dr. Maruki contacted you yet?
I see. I suppose waiting really is our only option.
You're right. If anything comes up on my end, though, I'll get in touch with you all. See you tomorrow.
My apologies for calling so late.
Oh my goodness. I thought it was a catchy.
This is Maruki, by the way. I'm actually rather close by. Would you mind lending me an ear? There's something important we need to talk about. And if you do intend to confront me, I believe there's something you have to give me first.
What did he say?
And if you do intend to confront me, I believe there's something you have to give me first.
What? What part of our deal was that?
Thank you. I'll be at the cafe shortly. See you later.
I caught all of that. Just as we suspected, he knew he'd have to get a calling card. I have no clue how this meeting is going to go down. Hey, just make sure you keep your guard up, okay?
Oh boy. Okay. Well, here's her persona background. The true name of Cinderella's heroine, Cinderella, was a derisive nickname, born from her hard work always leaving her dusty and sooty. After marrying her prince, she became Princess Ella. Wow. She was based on Cinderella. Cendrillon is based on Cinder, and then Ella is Ella. Wow. We still have a catchy. Let's go.
Wow!
What a huge cardboard box. Oh, that's your stuff in there. Oh, wait, what? Huh? When did I get all these?
Yasogami High. Teddy costume, team glasses. Got Kukan High. What? You don't remember where you saw it, but wait, 1 second. I did not. Is this from the... I didn't buy anything else. I didn't buy any new DLC. So why am I getting all of this?
Wow!
I didn't even mean to click on that. It's finally time to face Maruki. Be ready for anything. It might have came from the DLC that I got, the free DLC or whatever that came with it. Or the Persona. Excuse me, I need a drink of water. The Persona's DLC? I'm not sure. The first Persona was Cinderella's French name. Oh. You don't remember where you saw it, but you've seen it today. Oh, gotcha. Persona 4 items from the Persona 4 release. Oh. Maybe. Okay. That would make sense. I just played this at a pretty opportune time then. That's Persona 3 stuff? Who knows? Huh. Interesting. Well, let's go see what Maruki wants.
Hey!
Maruki's finally coming. Are you mentally prepared? Oh, I need more time. I need to save.
Let's do it.
I can always go back from this point, or this point, to get what I want. So, I'm gonna save this one here. That was all DLC stuff. They could have given it. Could have given it for free as celebration. Yeah, that's a good point. Okay, I'm gonna message Chaos Queen one more time. I was really hoping she'd be here for the final stream, but let's go. However, you respond to Maruki. I trust you. I know you'll make the right decision.
Sorry for the last-minute visit. How's Yoshizawa-san holding up? I've been concerned about a potential relapse, considering her difficulties with accepting this reality.
She's just fine.
I see. No, that's great news. So, getting down to business. I wanted to confirm with you one last time. Is there no other way to come to an agreement besides fighting?
We can't.
The reality I created may seem distorted from your point of view, but it's a reality where everyone is happy. If you just stay, you'll never have to suffer the pain of loss, or the pain from having people and things stolen away from you.
Like you have?
So, you saw what happened with Rumi. I'm not the one who suffered. She is. But she's still living a wonderful life right now, in this world you call a distorted reality.
But she still doesn't remember you, right? And you're fine with that?
She may not be in my life anymore, but at least her own life is a happy one now. I'm not just doing this for Rumi. I want all of you to live just as happily as she is. But for Rumi's happiness to last, I have to move on. After all that's happened to her, to me, I just can't drag her into it.
Doc.
My stance will not change. Strange circumstances have led to my gaining this power. However, I now recognize it as being wholly inevitable. This is something only I am capable of doing. I promise. Every person alive will be happy in the world I create. So, let me ask you the same. After really considering every option, do you have any doubts about your views?
What are you getting at?
I suppose it's more accurate to ask, do you two gentlemen have any doubts? You're here, aren't you, Akechi-kun?
Oh?
Akechi.
You caught me.
Oh, it was just a hunch. This issue doesn't only affect you, Akechi-kun. This involves you too.
What does he mean? Because Akechi's probably going to go back to prison over this. But I think that's the way he wants it, right?
What do these two have to do with...
The relationship you two share is very unusual. A detective and a phantom thief. Despite being enemies, your relationship isn't based on hatred or ill will. That's why I found it so tragic when I learned what happened in Shido's palace.
Hold on.
You bastard!
No. He's actually dead. He is actually dead. He is canonically dead. And that means the canon ending to Persona 5. No, Persona 5 ending is the canon ending. That means we would have to go to jail again. So if we change this reality, Akechi's gone.
So, my final enemy is a puppet version of myself.
Say, didn't you regret how things ended with him? You two came to a deep understanding of one another. Yet you had no choice but to leave Akechi-kun to his fate. That's why I created a reality where you two could have a fresh start together.
Yep.
After all this, that's what you have to say. Seriously, you really are.
That would mean the Akechi in the real world is...
They're actually gonna make me cry over Akechi? For once.
Get what I'm saying? I genuinely didn't want to tell you like this. I didn't want to make it seem like I'm holding him hostage. But no matter what you may think of me, I just want you all to accept this reality and move on with your happy lives.
And that matters how, exactly? Don't tell me you think dangling my life before us is going to have any impact on our decision.
So we knew.
Well, I lacked conclusive evidence, but after I fought against you all, I had a gap in my memory that ended with meeting up with him again. There were also the cases of Wakaba Ishiki and President Okumura. Of course, I'd find all of that suspicious.
Why did I never think of that? Of course he can bring back Akechi. But they also didn't kill him right in front of us. So there was always that blind hope.
I see. I had a feeling the truth of the matter still wouldn't dissuade you, Akechi-kun. But how about you? You think dangling my life before us is going to affect our decision? That's what Akechi-kun said a moment ago. If that's how you see it at this point, I'm fine with it.
You thought something was up with Akechi, but you didn't think it was this? Yeah. Plus him having Loki, it just seemed so weird. For him to still have his true form and still have Loki and all that. But what did you think it was, Alpha?
If that's how you see it at this point, I'm fine with it. But I'm still going to ask you, one last time, will you accept the reality I create for you? You were the guiding light to my research. You showed me the way so I could make my dream into reality. I have nothing but gratitude for you. Not a single ounce of ill will. That's why I wanted you, of all people, to understand. Perhaps I shouldn't ask you for an answer on the spot like that. I'll be going now.
Oh, that's right.
Ah, that's right.
What did he say all the way up here? I can't even go up that far. He told us that you have an item to give me. Totally blanked on this. You don't know, some of his dialogue when you were nearing the end of the dungeon was off. Right. I never picked up on that.
I've heard you're calling.
Oh boy. Right in front of us.
And about my question. Let's do this. I'll be waiting in the palace tomorrow. Just as I promised. If you still haven't changed your mind by then, we'll meet there. But if you don't show, I'll take that to mean you've accepted my reality. See you.
What are you gonna do?
I'd like to speak with him.
Akechi.
Here it is.
Gotcha. I'll leave the decision up to you. Let me know when you've reached an answer.
I will carve my own path for myself. I refuse to accept a reality concocted by someone else, stuck under their control for the rest of my days.
But... so he chooses to go out dying.
So what? That's the path I chose.
Exactly.
All you have to do is stick to your guns and challenge Maruki. Or are you really so spineless that you'd fold over some bullshit trivial threat on my life?
I'm not. I won't fold.
Then you already know what needs to be done. I want to hear you say it aloud. What do you intend to do?
If we fight against Maruki and win, we'll return to the original reality. But Akechi...
I won't wait a moment longer. Answer me. All right. I'm relieved to hear it. I will never accept this form of reality. I'm done being manipulated. Let's go back to our true reality.
Damn. He does have. That was his evolution. Oh my god. It is a modernized.
This is great. I feel so alive. Also chaos as far as the eye can see.
Rip the boy. This looks like Batman.
All right.
Akechi's personas. Robin Hood and Loki have fusion transformed into Hereward.
What's a life worth in a reality that was cooked up just to satisfy someone else? I say none.
You're glad they gave Akechi more screen time? Well deserved, definitely.
We have to win this, no matter what.
There's no going back now. Rebellion Blade. Colossal, almighty damage to one foe. Highly effective if foe is down. May decrease SP cost of allies support / almighty skills by half. We gotta see the background on that.
All right, we're all here. It's time. Our final battle. Maruki came by Leblanc last night, so we gave him the calling card.
I doubt Maruki is still interested in discussion. You realize there's no backing out now, right?
Ain't no way we're gonna run now. We're gonna confront Doc in his palace, show him what's up, and go back to our own reality, right?
Let's do this.
Right.
It appears we're all ready.
It's time to take back what belongs to us. Our own reality.
The summary of the story up to this point has been updated. Oh my god. Music, it completely changed.
Do you have a moment? Oh? That settles it.
What's up? Now's my time to shine.
Do we do any grinding to get up to I think there's gonna be a Thieves' Den reward or whatever if we get
Let's go.
everyone up to level 99, so I want to do that. We'll just have to run into a bunch of personas.
I have something.
Detecting a ba-
Oh crap. I didn't realize we have to attack them.
One enemy. Beat it and move on.
Frick.
Dance, Persona. Ella.
Whoa, she's
Still up.
attacking with her back to the enemy.
That was awesome, Mona.
Wasting your time. Let's go. Ravage them!
Finish it.
Rebellion Blade.
You gotta watch them.
No way.
Let's finish this. They're pretty tough. Gotta be quick. Joker, you're dizzy. It's gonna be hard to hit it with anything. Thank you so much. Thank you.
No time for thanks.
That's my persona. Me, yeah. Impress.
I'll break them.
99 SP. Neko, thank you for hosting. Glad to have you here.
Joker, you missed.
Come on.
Nice job, Mona. Ooh,
Alright. We can get Orichalcum still.
Let's dance. Enchant us, Ella.
Why is she
Good job, Violet.
turning her back?
Dance, Persona. They're weak, but physical attacks won't help here.
Oh, come on. Let me put something on it so we can get a...
As good a time as any.
Zona. To you! Ravage them!
Knocked him right off his feet. Don't move. Nice, Joker.
Frick, I'm gonna have to throw one away. Vishnu is my weakest. No, Siegfried is. Yeah.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
Okay.
Frick.
There's a strong one. I can tell.
I'll reveal your
Yes,
true
we
form.
can still do this. Just want to run into enemies.
Show me your true form.
Thank goodness.
Looks like you can use your grappling hook here. Go for it.
Show me your true form. I'll reveal your true form.
This is all I wanted to do.
A shadow.
Show me your true form.
Here, try using your grappling hook here. Just zip on up there.
Don't need to.
Show me your true form.
Just want to level up. Okay, back to the safe room then. Wait, should be enemies out here, right? There's an enemy. Oh. No? Okay.
Focus.
We brought it down to 80%. Just want to level up Sumire and Akechi. Plus the music is epic. Wait, nope.
Show me your true form. I'll reveal your true form.
Come on. Level up.
I'll reveal your true form. Show me your true form. I'll reveal your true form.
That's just Fafnir, isn't it?
Show me your true form.
There we go. Now we just need Sumire. What was that?
I'll reveal your true form.
There we go.
Seems like you can use your grappling hook here.
I love that. That's an. Who are the other two members you have? Why does Akechi look different? That's his true form.
I'll just add this.
I have Akechi and Sumire. I gotta use the restroom real quick, so I'll be right back. Sorry to do this, but I really need to go.
craft a future which we fully believe, and it's not given to us. It's earned, and I believe we can fly up in the sky. One day we may just be able to touch down on the star. Off the road we have to go. The road is flat, we shall proceed until the end of our road. There's no turning back for us.
Sorry, I'm back.
'Cause you know that I believe
But it's not Akechi. It's not Akechi a traitor? Ugh, you should have been here like 10 or 20 minutes ago.
Let's go.
I see you made it. Come on up. I'll meet with you at the center of paradise.
Well, we can finally move on now that we've got some stairs. Let's end this.
Right.
Ooh, Garden of Eden metaphor? Good idea. Once we pass through here, we won't have any choice but to confront Maruki.
Joker.
You ready? Not quite yet. Hold on. I forgot I used up some SP and stuff, so... There it is. Here we go. We won't have any choice.
Joker.
Absolutely. Oh. Well, that works. Instead of taking them entirely. Oh. Those apples are... Yeah, this is definitely the Garden of Eden.
Oh, yeah!
Now then.
I think everything will be fine. Oh my.
It's our turn to get back, to grab the future which we fully
Whoa.
believe.
Tentacles.
Thank you for coming. It looks like I have your answer.
We're sure of ourselves now.
That's good to hear. Now, let's begin. If you win, my heart will be changed. However, if I win, my reality becomes the true reality. I will overwrite all of existence with my own cognition. I'm not holding back anymore.
What the?
Just as you have your own beliefs, I too have no intention of changing my plans for reality. No matter what happens to me in the end, I will fix this torturous world. That is my own rebellion.
What is this music?
His apparel just...
Whoa.
And I believe you called forth your power like this.
He's got a costume and mask as well. Oh, it's so fitting to battle a Persona user for the finale.
Persona.
No way! So Maruki really does have a persona.
Yep.
I regret not pointing this out to you. You shouldn't mistake our powers as being equal. It's time, Azathoth. Our
Azathoth?
final battle has come. My persona guides me.
Oh.
Dr. Maruki.
My mouth is agape. What?
I have to do this.
Incoming, guys! Get ready!
Down shot?
I think not.
Oh, shit.
Persona!
Masquerade. Why is Ella facing the other way?
Enchant us, Ella! Yay, Violet! You went...
It,
What? The persona shielded him?
but he was weak at the same time.
This persona's definitely trouble.
Remember, this is on hard difficulty.
Dance, persona! Teamwork! On to the next!
I'll break them.
Oh, we took out the hand. Tentacle of protection.
Hereward! Persona! Persona!
Time for my persona! Me! Yeah! What? That was awesome, Mona!
Regeneration.
Persona! You're mine.
Knocked him right off their feet! Nice, Joker!
Do it!
Alright, on to the next! Persona!
Damn.
One enemy on the floor! Bonafide, Monafide! Get on!
That's my cue.
Get 'em.
Feel my power. Kill them, Hereward!
And there it goes. Good one, Crow!
We've never done a 4 times baton pass before.
What do you want? Nice combo! Let's dance! Dance, Persona! Victory is ours! Persona! danger! Persona! Show your might, Diego! That was their weak point. Keep up the pressure, Mona.
Amplify magic as a thought. Shapeless guard. Defense up.
Pro doesn't have
Let's
much
go.
health left. Someone heal him!
Shit.
Ravage them!
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Go!
Now I'll handle this. Let's dance! Ella! We've almost won. Pass the baton and switch it to all you.
Stay back.
Second baton pass. Nice.
Power.
Oh, I messed up. Oh well.
Dance, Persona. This is
Oh,
my
wait,
style.
what?
It's no good. Pro doesn't have much health left. Someone heal him.
That should do.
Time for my Persona. Diego. One enemy on the floor. Bonafide, Monafide. Okay. On to the next.
Persona! Lucifer! Go down!
What? Noble Crush?
Everyone, are you okay? Focus on healing up.
Oh.
I know something that'll protect you.
Think Futaba.
Let's go. Ravage them!
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Persona! You're mine.
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Persona! Not this. Do it!
Not yet. Persona! Show your might, Diego! Persona! Enchant us, Ella!
I'll break them.
Persona! I'll finish you!
Memory blow.
Crow's got some moves!
God.
Let's go.
This isn't working.
Beelzebub! Ravage them!
Knocked him right off their feet! Nice, Joker!
Persona! No. Yours.
Not leave it to me! Let's dance! Ella! We know their weak points now! Pass the baton! Go for it!
Good
Baton
call.
pass. Nice!
on.
Pass the baton! Perfect! Diego! Dance, Persona! Let's finish this!
Not bad. But we've only just begun.
I was extremely focused. I didn't even realize it. My eyes were wide open. This is just halfway. Maybe not. Oh, fuck.
So let's move on.
Huh? He's getting stronger? Be careful!
Oh boy. A barrier?
What was that just now?
Persona! Lucifer!
I can't do anything? Something's not right here.
The fuck?
Persona! Persona! There!
Oh. We can only use
Knocked him
physical
right off their
moves?
feet. Nice, Joker.
Come! That's not right. Go ahead.
Allow me. Let's dance.
No magic attack
The
skill.
baton has powered you up. Enchant us, Ella.
Not bad.
Let's dance. Dance, Persona. This is my soul.
Feel my power.
It also healed.
Persona. Witness my resolve. It didn't work.
Frick, I need to heal. We're dead. Or not. Eternal Radiance again?
That was awesome, Mona.
Oh, fuck.
Persona! Go down!
Oh, we can do it now.
Let's dance.
What?
Enchant us, Ella. 2 enemies knocked down. Don't hold back, Violet. It's up to you.
Crush them. I'll break them.
Oh.
Do it,
Look at the baton pass. Nice.
Persona! You're mine. Not bad. Persona! Manifest!
Persona. Thank you so much.
Nice timing.
You're
Oh.
too strong.
Frick. Raining seeds?
Mona?
Come!
This is freaking insane.
Shouldn't we run? Persona! Ella!
3 enemies got knocked down. Keep it going.
Shouldn't we run? Dance, Persona! Enchant us, Ella!
I'll break them. That should do.
Time for my Persona! Ha!
Whoa.
Crow got knocked down. He needs cover.
Not this again.
No!
Violet would have gone. Fuck, man. What the hell is this?
Morgana-kun, I know how you truly feel, and there's no need to fear your differences anymore. Don't worry. You don't have to explain anything to me. All I have to do to help you is merely imagine it.
Oh,
I
magic.
don't care what I look like anymore. I'm always going to be myself.
Go, Morna.
Let's see.
You can do it!
Thank you.
Persona! Really dizzy! His accuracy is low! Dance, Persona! Ella!
Violet's down. Someone help her.
Payback time!
Oh.
Here.
Thank you! Persona! I'll return the favor.
No time for thanks.
Unable to baton pass. Okay.
Crow got knocked down. He needs cover.
They're too strong! I'm not scared of anyone!
God damn.
Crow's down. We need backup here.
What the fuck is going on?
Support's on the way.
Persona! Maria! All right. It got a death wish.
This is more annoying than anything.
Enchant us, Ella!
Good job, Violet.
Persona!
Fear my power. That should do.
appreciate it.
Gosh, damn it.
He needs cover.
It's fine.
That was awesome, Mona.
I need to switch Crow out.
Bro doesn't have much health left. Someone heal him.
Ravage them!
Two enemies floored. Not bad, Joker.
Persona! All right.
Dance, Persona. Ella. Nothing.
Payback
Rose up again. It's payback time.
Heal.
I'm done
Leave
with
it to me.
this.
Time for my Persona. Diego. They're too strong.
Oh, shit.
Do you remember how every one of your dreams was granted in my reality? Not a single person is in pain here. Everyone is happy. Why would you deny them that opportunity?
Oh boy.
Come!
Unable to. Huh? What?
Hold on.
Maybe not.
Even items I can't use.
Let's dance.
Oh shit.
Ella. Two enemies knocked down. Don't hold back, Violet. We run. Persona.
Let's go.
We can't heal. We have to raise our agility. Oh no.
Witness my resolve.
Frick.
Stop the swaying. Stop the swaying.
Oh god.
What?
Fox, your offense is
Persona.
down.
Persona!
Okay, I can do it now.
Thank
Thank
you so
freaking
much.
god.
Thank you.
I appreciate it.
Dance, Persona.
I need you.
Backing off to the front.
I am thou. Let's go.
Ice? Let's do it then.
Come. Lucifer. There.
Persona! Done. Panther, ready to engage. Can we really do this?
God damn it.
Support's on the way.
It's time. Ishtar. All right. Thank you.
I needed to. Because of this. Checkmate.
Let's go.
Persona. Gorokichi.
Two enemies on the ground. Smooth
Let's
one,
go.
Fox.
Baton pass. Here
Not
goes.
yet.
Let's go. Go down. Do it.
Second baton pass. Got it. Nice. No holds barred. Persona. Dance, Celestine.
Two.
And Panther dodges with grace.
Yes, we all dodged.
Takamaki-san, didn't you always want to protect your friend?
Oh, screw off.
Don't abandon such a pure dream when it's right in front of you.
We're both going to keep living our lives on our own strength.
That's right. Unable to guard. I don't guard anyway, so that's fine.
You're mine.
Two enemies floored. Not bad, Joker.
Yours.
Not done yet. Okay. Get ready. Celestine. Persona. Go get him. Get him.
This is my other self.
Persona. Okay.
Persona. I landed.
Persona. Ha.
Not bad.
For real? Panther dodges with grace.
Damn
Got
it.
taken out. Medic.
Healed Maruki? Are you kidding me?
Persona! Go down! Go!
Not done yet. Let's do this. Celestine!
If I can't make you see.
Persona! Ready, Joker. Time to use this.
I apologize. I am thou. Gorokichi!
Yes. He's gonna heal up, so we can't use that. Screw it, I'm doing it.
Let's heat things up. Can we really do this?
No.
Persona! There!
Oh, the weaknesses changed.
We know their weak
Persona!
points now. Pass the baton.
Yours!
Not
This
done
is
yet.
mine! This is my other self! Wipe them out, Gorokichi! Lend me a hand!
Persona! Take this!
Nice.
I'd run if I could. Persona!
Persona! Take this!
Persona! Panther pulling up!
Let's do this!
A reality where none shall suffer. To realize it, I will use all of our power.
Ominous energy is gathering.
What the? What are they doing? Be careful. I'm sensing a ridiculous amount of energy from his persona.
Uh-oh.
Joker, you all have to guard this.
On what turn?
I know something that'll protect you.
That works. Thank you.
Sakamata-kun, you dream of running. Running would make life so much easier for your mother.
No, it wouldn't.
I can make that dream your reality.
Yeah? Well, too bad for you. I'm done running away from my problems.
No physical skills. I brought in Ryuji exactly for that reason. For physical, and yep. Can't do it.
Ravage them!
At least Ryuji...
On the floor. Nice, Joker.
Ryuji is great with electric moves.
Hanging in.
Not bad.
Persona!
Good. Vault Guardian.
This is my other self!
We've either got to dodge or we got to be defensive.
Woodland Persona!
Okay. Tyrant Chaos. Okay, good.
Persona! There.
I appreciate it.
I appreciate it.
I'll use my persona. Go, Agnes!
Nice.
We can hit their weaknesses. Pass the baton, now! It's
I
yours!
got this.
On to the next!
Persona! Blast him, William!
Right in the weak spot. Looking good, Skull.
Up to you, man.
Baton pass. Nice.
I am thou.
Ooh.
Let's go. I lend it.
Yes. We defeated the Persona.
That's a thought.
Finally, his persona can't act anymore. Now's your shot, Joker.
Maruki seems unable to move. Oh, frick. What?
Persona! How's this?
Did we do it? There's gotta be more.
Azathoth.
Wow. That was determination right there. I thought for a second I was gonna lose. I don't even know if I did anything right. We just kept pushing.
Did I fail?
Is that?
It's Maruki's treasure.
Oh my.
What is it, though? A torch?
A torch is a light to guide people. It may symbolize his perception of himself as the guide for the entire world.
Wow.
We're here to change his heart, aren't we? Go on. Take it.
So, this is it.
This place is collapsing!
We'd better take our leave.
Rumi, I'm sorry. I couldn't. No, I can still.
No, you can't. Don't say.
Joker, look out!
Damn it! We gotta book it.
Guys, jump in!
What's gonna happen? The palace is collapsing.
Hang on!
Oh my.
That was close.
Dr. Maruki. This has gone too far past changing someone's heart. Is he even still alive?
Looks like that isn't a concern.
No.
Sorry, but I won't admit defeat just yet.
I knew it.
I'm sorry. You know I can't do that. I've been chosen by the world itself. Granting this wish is my responsibility.
Akechi's still around, so
The
yeah.
hell?
Oh boy.
He just... the treasure!
Oh boy, I knew that couldn't be the end.
Isn't that...
Oh god. Excuse me?
No, you can't be serious.
Maruki, he's done it. He evolved his persona.
Oh my god.
Such strength of will. If it is for everyone's happiness, I don't care what happens to me.
What?
Don't resist. Accept it. With my power. No. With mine and Adam Cadmon's together. Our reality is nigh!
Adam Cadmon?
Persona guides me.
Oh my god. If only we had Satan Nile.
I refuse to let it end like this.
Oh god. Guys, listen to the music. I've got to run to the restroom. I've been holding it that entire battle. This music is good, so should suffice. I'll be right back. What did I miss?
Adam Cadmon, guide us all to our ideal reality.
You're wrong. Yeah, we refuse to let it end any other way too.
Persona!
We healed everything good.
I won't lose! Persona! Lucifer!
Oh, we can't even attack the persona. It's him.
You're mine. Not bad.
Persona! Okay,
This is my other self. Persona! Eat Cadmon! Lend me your strength!
Oh boy. Revitalizing soul. He heals himself. That way.
Persona! Ravage them!
Persona! Let's go.
Much thanks.
Sorry!
I am thou.
Take this! Woodland Persona! Ha!
Grand Palm.
Persona! Go down!
Persona! Gaining some
This'll be fun.
Sorry, I'm at my limit. I'm pulling back.
moving forward.
All set!
Nice.
Persona!
Her magic is out of this world.
Don't sleep through dreams that can't come true. No more tears shall drop from your cheeks.
Shitsune!
You want me to strive for greatness. Believe in me that you don't need to suffer from.
Ravage them!
Not bad. I still can't do it.
That seemed too easy.
And my reality is right before my eyes.
The frick? Why was that so easy?
I'm sorry. I said I didn't care what happened to me. But I guess I wasn't committed to my words.
Oh my.
You too, huh?
Crow-senpai, what are you...
Can you tell?
He's trying to kill. Like he did before.
You think the same thing, don't you?
It's in his nature.
Of course you do. After all...
No, you can't!
We hesitate right now, we die.
Azathoth and Adam Cadmon. Fusion transform into.
I'm all yours. Use me however you want. Now, show us the reality. The reality we wish for.
Oh my god.
I am thou, and...
I knew it.
Oh no!
This power is the source and the destination.
It's still Adam Cadmon.
I will be the light that guides mankind.
But we are still not going to run. We're going to beat you and go back to our own reality.
Holy shit.
That's the spirit. Now let's finish this.
Come!
I'll return the favor.
Sorry! Fear my power. That should do.
Persona! How about this?
Oh, frick.
It's time. Shitsune! You're mine. I'll break them.
He has 3 different. Oh, frick.
Dance, Persona! This is my soul!
Persona!
I cannot fail. I must not fail you all.
I'm ready for it. We're dead.
Has to win!
Frick.
If this doesn't stop, I'm gonna try to find a way to get us through this.
Please, Futaba?
Just hang in there for a few more seconds.
Persona! Maria! All right.
Thank you so much.
Nice timing. Woo! Persona! That should do.
Let's dance! Victory is ours!
Oh, I get it now.
What? It's not working at all!
Ella throws back her bouquet. That's why she attacks like that.
Persona!
Shit.
No good! Joker, try something else!
Yeah, you noticed it at the same time as me.
The time to end such strife is at hand.
Now or never.
God.
I got it! I found his weakness!
You did?
Joker, the next time he attacks, that's your chance.
What? Cussing?
His head is his weak spot. Though our attacks are ineffective in his normal state. But whenever he attacks, he drops his guard while concentrating all of his power. So if we can target his head as he strikes, we might have a shot.
Mona? Don't sacrifice yourself. What did we do?
We've come this far. We ain't gonna give up.
Yeah! You gotta do way better than this!
Don't underestimate our tenacity!
It's just another threat. We'll overcome it like we always do! If I run now, I know I'll regret it! We'll decide for ourselves what we want our lives to be!
Excuse me?
I'm a bit occupied, so do your goddamn job!
Oracle, how does it look? Perfect! His head's defense level has dropped down to 0%! Go for it! Finish this, Joker!
Excuse me? Run up his hand. Oh. How is Mona holding it up? He's much shorter than everyone. I don't know. What? Please let me shoot more than once. I need this.
Checkmate.
It's going. Oh. It didn't kill him though. Oh shit, he spoke again. Checkmate.
Why?
Love that for him. Whoa. But the only real boss fight we had was with Azathoth. I mean, yeah, we took out Maruki, but oh man. That was epic and all, but I was expecting an epic battle as well.
I gave up everything else. I dedicated all that I have to this, but I still... Why?
You're denying reality.
You mean I'm running away from it all?
Don't laugh. Cinematic boss fight, unfortunately, it seems. I mean, I'm okay with that. With the timing that I have.
You nailed it. It's true that I turned my back on the original reality. But where's the harm in that? When it grows to be too much, too painful, every person deserves to escape that! In all honesty, it's best for a person's growth when they tackle their own hardships. But reality doesn't always make that so feasible. No matter how much you try, or work for so long, the smallest injustice can wipe it all out, leave you with nothing. Don't you, of all people, understand that?
I hate to do this, but I need to go back.
key just escapism, but it doesn't work like that. Spoon, welcome. Why the fuck am I still alive? Well, as you can see, it's the Persona 5 Royal finale. It's been like 7 hours. Yeah, I'm trying to finish the game. Oh. You have to look to the future.
You know, there probably are plenty of people who'd ultimately benefit from your reality. But what about the people who want to take on the world themselves? How's it right to rob them of their opportunities?
I don't think what you're saying is wrong either, Dr. Maruki. Some people want to run from their pain and cling to some other version of reality, like I used to. But the knowledge I gained through that pain and my desire to move on, those are even more precious to me, and I won't let anyone take them from me again.
Yoshizawa-san. So you truly don't want it, huh? Looks like I'm totally finished.
Yup, your one experiment failed.
The palace is collapsing!
Dr. Maruki, hurry! It's not safe there!
Dr. Maruki!
No! It's too late for him!
Oh my.
We're trapped as well. Is there any way?
Everyone, get over here! Hurry! Mona-chan, what are you?
He's gonna fly.
This is no time to act tough. Whoever said it was an act. Mona-senpai, can you fly? But I'm a car. There's no way I can.
Yes, you can.
No. It's now or never. I have to fly.
He has to. Monacar transform into. Sorry for those noises. He did it! He turned into a helicopter!
What?
Oh my god!
A helicopter.
If you could do this, then say so, damn it! Well, I didn't know. Now I'm downright priceless to the Phantom Thieves.
Sorry to interrupt your little moment of triumph, but couldn't you have made yourself just a bit larger?
He saved
Hey, where'd
you.
Joker go?
Oh,
Don't
shit.
worry.
Oh god. Oh, the grappling hook. No. Still? It's still not over?
We're losing altitude!
You're gonna have to kill him. No!
Joker!
Akechi's still around, so... Spoon, you were just casually in Discord.
Sorry to cut your flight short like that.
We're gonna have to fight him alone again, just like the end of the Shido fight? Let me read Spoonlord's chat. I was just casually in Discord and then you see the stream icon on Jake's name. You're like, a malfunction, but you look on Twitch and what do you know? Well, welcome.
Sorry to cut your flight short like that. This place is done for. Along with the entire reality I dreamed of. I have lost. Even if I were to try that fight over, I'm sure I'd only lose again. So I know, this is going to sound pretty stupid. I've been holding this all in for so long, just hiding it from myself. So, please, help me kill every last one of my regrets.
Yup.
You're the only one I can ask to help me with this.
I'm not killing him.
The disappearance of my palace, of the entire metaverse, is drawing near. Seems like neither of us can summon our personas anymore.
Oh, really?
Let's begin.
It is the end. We're gonna have a fist fight?
I gave up everything!
That means our guns are... My gun is just a fake still. No.
Everything! So why?
Oh shit. Are you kidding me? It is a fucking fist fight.
Why, Rumi? A reality where no one suffers.
I can't heal or anything. Don't you dare fall off.
I'm done. I get it now. All thanks to you.
He's gone.
Come on. I said I'm done.
Pull him up.
Please. Let go of my hand.
No. Bye, Spoon. Have fun at school. We're going back together.
Your eyes are as bright and honest as ever. You keep your head up no matter what. I must have always been afraid. Afraid you and I wouldn't wish for the same reality.
Mona.
Monocopter.
So bright.
Bye, Spoon.
Magnificent.
We have indeed witnessed your decision. Not only have you taken back mankind's future for itself, but you've also re-established our reason for existence. While reality had been wholly distorted, your actions have guided it back towards what it ought to be.
What it ought to be?
That is correct. Time itself cannot be rewound, but every past event will revert to the event that should have occurred instead.
What should have occurred instead?
I'll ask you once more.
Yep.
I'd like for you to turn yourself into the police, of your own accord.
Yep.
I will carve my own path for myself. I refuse to accept a reality concocted by someone else, stuck under their control for the rest of my days.
We already know what happens to Akechi.
Everything will return to how it should be. Everything. There are no exceptions. Have your regrets begun?
There's no alternative.
It seems you are still resolute in this matter. Choosing such a path must not have been easy for you. For that, you have our utmost respect and gratitude.
Take back the future.
Did you see him?
Where could Mona, Akechi-kun, and he be? We've literally looked everywhere.
This is our original reality, right?
I believe so, yes.
The metanav is gone. We don't even have a way to check anymore.
At any rate, there's no point in worrying about it here. We should work all of this out somewhere else. You're right. Now that I think about it, we've been out all night too. So let's go to LeBlanc.
Huh?
Samire, let's go!
Oh, right!
I'm home.
You didn't tell me you'd be out all night. You should have at least gotten in touch with me about it.
I'm sorry, Sojiro.
We're the ones who kept her out so late. We should be apologizing for her.
And we're all back so early in the morning. We're awfully sorry.
Stop apologizing so much. Being worried isn't exactly on my list of favorite activities, but I assume you had a good reason for it, right?
Exactly.
Have you seen him at all lately?
Him? What are you bringing him up for?
You know what his deal is right now, Sojiro?
Well, yeah. He's been locked up since last year.
Oh, yeah.
Locked up?
What's going on?
What are you guys talking about? Well, I was gonna ask you that, but now I'm getting a strange feeling that I've been seeing him until fairly recently.
Oh my gosh.
Anyways, why don't you all take a seat before I go over his situation?
Yup.
So he's in juvenile detention.
Well, I need to stock up on a few supplies before I open up shop. Feel free to hang out here while I'm out.
Thank you.
So, this is our original reality, right? Or are we in another different one now?
You know, these unexpected changes could actually be the end results of our actions in our own reality.
She's breaking the fourth wall right there. Talking about the original game and its original canon ending.
Remember how he was originally planning on turning himself into the police?
See?
Then Akechi-kun did it for him instead.
But that took place in Dr. Maruki's reality, which means he's currently...
Uh-huh.
So everything that would have happened if it weren't for Dr. Maruki, now it's actually happened?
You know, what y'all are saying is starting to make sense. But in that case, in the real reality, I mean, the reality we're in right now, what happened with Morgana and Akechi?
Don't say it. Just like with my mom. Now Morgana's. Did someone say my name?
God, don't do this again.
This again?
Exactly.
Recycled gags suck! Why do you always have to get us all worried like that?
Oh, Futaba is the player right now.
How are you here?
Looks like it really was just the metaverse me who disappeared. Eventually, I woke up in Shibuya. Getting all the way back here took some time.
Come on, don't scare us like that! Oh, but wait, does that mean Akechi's...
What is it, Mona-chan?
Well, about him.
No, I can't believe Akechi-san's really...
What the hell? So he was fighting that hard, knowing he was gonna disappear the whole time.
So he's incarcerated, and Akechi is... I thought I'd braced myself for the decision we made, but... this truly is a harsh reality.
We all decided to live our real lives and look to the future from here. But even so... I just can't accept Senpai being stuck behind bars. Why don't we try to help him somehow?
Nice. I'm impressed with the idea.
Yeah, we won't put up with this injustice.
But what can we do to actually help him get out of there? I remember Sis telling me a while ago, in order to overturn a sentence, you need definitive evidence that proves the subject's innocence.
So what you're saying is, we just gotta find that evidence, right?
Then we're on the case.
There's no time for us to waste. We're going to show off what the Phantom Thieves are capable of. One last time.
That's right. Let's go!
We're gonna save our leader no matter what it takes!
Thanks, guys.
Really? Now that we know the name, all we need is an address. You're right. We'll succeed if we all do it together. Sis has yet to say anything, but I believe she's looking into possible actions as well. As for me, I will look into every viable solution. Thanks. Make sure you give my regards to Shiho-san.
Aww.
Oh, could we try getting their help as well? I'm sure they would gladly cooperate. That would be a great help. I'll leave that to you. We'll talk again tomorrow. Let's save him, no matter what.
I already told you. There was nothing wrong with his conduct. I was his guardian, so I should know best. I bet you're just trying to dig up some dirt. You probably want to pin a crime on him. But I'm not gonna let that happen. You hear me?
Sojiro.
I'll announce his name as the key figure in the completion of the medicine at the next conference. I've heard that Miwa-chan's progress is going well.
Indeed, that's true, but...
I'm I'm certain that this will help prove his good character in the trials. Please. I want to increase his chances of being found innocent as much as possible.
We maxed out all of our confidants, so we probably wouldn't be seeing this if we didn't max them all out.
I see. So that's why.
You'll cooperate too, right?
And so we need to release an official opinion from this school to object his arrest to the police.
Awesome.
You'll all agree with me, correct?
Oh, so that's what they changed? I assume, Alpha. I assume. It only makes sense.
What good are teachers if they don't believe in their students?
Exactly.
Yeah, that's the kid. Also, you guys know someone in public security, right? Won't you introduce me to him? I have to protect him, using whatever means necessary.
EY?
I'm begging you.
He's like a second dad.
Please, I beg of you. Please help me collect enough signatures. I want to help a friend who's innocent. He's a really good guy. He always fights for the sake of others. He's my best friend!
Aww.
So basically, the reason why we were able to come to our senses is because he saved us. And now he's in a crisis himself. I believe it's our turn to save him this time. But our words alone won't reach anyone. That's why I need Yokota-san and everyone's help. Won't you please protest the police with me? Please!
Mifune. You like Mishima even though most players don't?
Please tell me if you know of this young man. I need testimonies from people to use in the special article in regards to him. Did he truly look like a boy who would cause an assault here? There's a discrepancy in the other residents' testimonies in the court decision at the time.
Is that the same lady from Shido's car? The incident?
Please, you have to remember.
Looks like it.
A certain young man is faced with a dilemma due to the unjust oppression by the government. He is suffering from a crime he did not commit.
Yoshida.
He is a promising young man who will support this country's future. What justice is there in a country without it being able to save such an individual? This cannot be allowed!
Soranosuke. You also love Yoshida too? So do I.
Look at the guy ranked #1 in these rankings. Isn't his score amazing? I really want to go up against him, but I heard he's been arrested for some crime he didn't commit.
No way.
But I can't help him out with just myself alone.
Did he make another account with our name on it just to make a point? I think he did. He is so smart.
We need tons more people's voices, like on online forums and getting signatures and stuff. You have to say with me that it makes no sense that he's been arrested when he's done nothing bad. Please, please help him out.
Yes, it's thanks to that young man. I would still be trapped in that awful match fixing if not for his support.
Hifumi.
And now, this honest gentleman is locked up in juvenile hall, despite being innocent. This time, I wish to be the one to come to his rescue.
Oh, I love Hifumi.
Please, he doesn't belong in juvenile detention at all. I swear I'll make up for the missed practice. Please, let me take just a short break.
Kasumi.
Coach?
No deal.
But...
I've got a few connections up my own sleeve that'll probably be more useful than simply doing your own legwork.
Oh.
I'll also try calling around to check if any of my other trainees have some useful info. But if I do this for you, it means you're continuing practice as scheduled. Got it? I'm sure it's what he'd want for you too.
True.
Thank you so much, Coach.
Wait, was she doing that because we dated her? I think so.
You escaped the prison of the heart only to be imprisoned in reality. What a most ironic outcome. Your wish for others' happiness prevailed over your own. However, I feel as though all is finally well. In the end, you willingly chose the correct path. Most importantly, you never compromised your values for your own well-being.
Right.
The final arcana you have acquired is the world. It is the power for an individual to stand on their own 2 feet, swayed by none.
I forgot about this. The final arcana is the world. He's got the whole world in his hands. He's got the whole wide world in his hands.
That power shall fuel the hope shared amongst your friends and yourself to strive towards a better future. With the world, you are no longer without a place to belong, and will never trudge a path alone again.
My own duties end here as well. You were truly a remarkable guest.
Bye, Igor. Bye, Lavenza. Goodbye, Velvet Room.
Long time no see.
And now
We
sigh.
met last on Christmas Eve, right? Never mind, it's nothing.
She saw us when we talked to Makoto. Deja vu.
I have 2 great pieces of news for you today. First, we finally managed to prosecute Masayoshi Shido. He'll likely be found guilty. I'm grateful for your cooperation with the trial. Your testimony proved to be very useful.
What a relief.
To be frank, it seemed almost hopeless at one point. But thanks to the civil protests, some of the more indecisive prosecutors came to our side. It will likely be some more time until the hearing begins, but this is the first step to true change. The only charges right now are for breaking election laws, breaking funding control laws, and bribery. I knew that proving the metaverse's existence would be difficult, but I still find myself dissatisfied.
I'm always crying, Alpha. At the end of games. You must be too, right?
Shido did admit to all of his crimes, though, including everything you know about. Now for the other piece of good news. As of today, you'll be free to go.
Thank you. Right before Valentine's Day, too. What a coincidence.
Shido's confession brought light to the truth of your case. We were able to prove your innocence in the original assault charge that led to your arrest. Your sentence will no doubt be rescinded. You're a free man. The others did everything they could for you. Bringing in the woman who was the victim in your case as a witness was the turning point.
There it is. That was also Oya's help too.
To think they'd be able to track down someone involved in a case from well over a year ago. And that wasn't all. An unbelievable amount of support has come in from various other places as well. Regardless, the righteous phantom thieves are gone. All that remains is for us adults to lead society in the right direction. Then again, I have to wonder if you believe what I say.
We made a promise.
Thank you. Still, I'm glad I was able to save you in court. I've never felt so happy in my entire life. I'm not quite sure how to put it, but saving your future meant more to me than my own career. I feel like you even taught me how to live.
You're exaggerating.
That's not true. By the way, there's something that's been on my mind. What did the treasure of my world turn out to be?
Nothing, right? Or was it a notebook?
I suppose it doesn't matter now one way or the other. There is one more thing. I haven't even told Makoto about this.
And imagine if we were dating her. She would be so elated. We still don't know what size treasure was. All we have is to go off of what Makoto said. It was a notebook from their father. So much happened during Sai's dungeon, yeah. The briefcase was fake. They mentioned that. The briefcase was fake. To throw Akechi off.
But I realized something after meeting all of you. My most prized treasure is the justice I use to protect those important to me. Makoto helped show me that as well. Once the Shido case is settled, I'm thinking of quitting my job and becoming a defense lawyer. I wanted to reform the system, but I'll have to leave that to someone else. Going forward, I want to enact justice not for myself, but for the sake of others. Well then, I need to go submit the paperwork for your release. Thank you again for everything you've done. See you later.
Hey, you kept me waiting. Jeez.
Sojiro.
To be honest, I didn't really want to come, but Futaba just wouldn't stop bugging me. Anyway, you're a free man now, aren't you? It'd look bad on me if you did something again under my watch. All right, let's go home. It's cold, so get in quick.
Sojiro. Sai is Ace Attorney now. Does his parents not want him anymore?
It's not moving at all.
Due to the railway incident this morning, widespread delays have impacted the various lines and...
Another accident, huh?
What now?
Reminds me of that day back in April. Remember when we went to introduce you at the school?
Uh-huh.
It's almost been a whole year since then. Thinking back, I was pretty awful to you. Throwing you in that storage room all by yourself.
You never seen the original ending, so this is all new? Oh. Well, now that you bring that up, I do remember something. But I'll save it.
And again, soon you're gonna be Made some great friends here. You better thank them when we get back, all right?
He foreshadowed it. Welcome home party. I thought he was Akechi for some reason.
Woohoo! Namaste!
Whoa!
You did it!
Where's Sumire?
It has been a while.
Not bad. You look fine.
I'm glad you seem well. And the best for last, me.
Sumire.
So we meet again. It's good to see you.
All right, so let's grab a table.
I gotta head out and grab some groceries. I'm sure you guys have plenty to talk about.
Where's Sumi?
Now we're only missing one last person.
Yeah.
She texted me a little while ago that she's finished with practice and heading here.
Oh,
I'm
that's
guessing
right.
she'll be here any minute now.
She was at practice. Duh.
Sorry I'm late. Senpai. Welcome back.
All right, that's everyone.
Come on, Sumire, take a seat.
Man, it went well, yeah?
I'm so glad we didn't give up.
This was certainly worth the effort.
We didn't know what to do once you were gone, but then we realized something. Even if we don't have the metaverse or any other special powers, we can still change reality.
If we didn't do that at the very least, we'd be betraying the entire reason we stood up to Maruki.
We'll oppose the injustices of this reality with our own strength. That's what we all agreed upon.
Ever since then, we've been doing just that. Busting our asses trying to get you out of the clink.
Not just us. Everyone who believed in you joined us. Thanks to that, we've got our leader back.
You saved me.
Right back at ya.
They treated you fine, right? Actually, did you lose some weight?
It would be understandable. I've heard the food in prison is quite foul. So, what did you eat?
Was it bugs? Fermented mackerel? Or maybe durian? You're missing the point.
You're gonna get some good food soon enough, though. Boss is out getting stuff for our party right now. Come on, everyone's back together. It's time to celebrate.
I guess you really were hungry. Oh, and that wasn't you?
It was Sumi.
Sorry about that.
Ah, it was Sumire.
Sojiro will be back soon. Just hang in there.
Oh yeah! Sorry for not minding my business. But we heard from boss, you're going back home next month?
There it is.
Can't you stay here? Sure, we proved you're not guilty, but people are still gonna label you there, aren't they? Ain't it just gonna be uncomfortable going back?
What's the matter? We were all so excited a moment ago. How about this? If our leader is leaving, the Phantom Thieves are truly disbanding, correct? Today, we can celebrate his release and commemorate the day of our disbandment.
What kind of commemoration is that?
I was serious when I said it. It sounds like a good idea to me.
I guess you're right. We just gotta double our excitement for today.
About that, there's something I need to tell you guys. I've decided to go with him when he leaves. He's pretty special after all. Plus,
Makes sense.
we need someone there in case he turns back into a delinquent.
Oh, goodness.
Leave it to me. Either way, I want you guys to add my farewell party to the one we're having tonight.
I don't know. Is that important?
You're not leaving for another month, right?
It is far too early for a farewell party.
That'll just muddy the purpose of this celebration.
Oh, how dare you! Sumire, at least you're on my side, right?
Me? Then, what say we call this a second round welcoming party?
That's the ticket, my re-welcoming party. Nobody can complain about that. So, for the food at my party, I demand sushi! Sushi!
We'll see.
Man, you guys are loud. I could hear you from outside.
Chief, they're so mean!
Noisy as always.
Hey, I'm not some normal cat!
I can't understand what you're saying to me, you know. Here.
No, I would much rather have sushi than something like... This is delicious!
What an assertive little guy. I wonder where he got that from.
That's just part and parcel of who I am. The one, the only Morgana.
Stop trying to talk so big. You're just a cat now.
Shut up! I don't need to hear that from some dumb ape.
Oh.
What was that?
It's things like that. You get angry so fast. Oh, and you're vulgar.
You little... Why don't you go disappear again?
Oh.
Shut up! We're supposed to be celebrating, not fighting! They're at it again.
You guys never change, do you?
Seriously, that weirdo Inari.
Who are you calling a weirdo?
Don't worry. Being weird is just a sign of your individuality.
Aww.
You don't need to defend him about that.
I agree.
Well, anyways, we're all here now. Let's kick this party off!
I agree with Sumi.
Very well.
Sojiro, I want sushi!
Delicious food, fluffy sheets. Guess home is what you make of it, even in this abandoned building of all places. Hey, take care of me like this back at home, too, okay?
But seriously.
So, I wanted to ask you something. Remember the tail end of Maruki's palace when I was actually flying? That wasn't a dream, right? Sure wasn't.
Nice.
Yeah, I thought so. Oh, shoot. But I still can't figure out how that was possible in the first place. So this is just a theory, but... Don't you still have that star Jose gave you?
Oh!
Hey, it's... The star's lost its luster. This was shining the last time you looked at it, right? So it really was the effect of the star. Oh, well, of course it was, now that I think about it. Really? There's no other way that the idea of a cat converting into a helicopter could suddenly become a common cognition. Well, we're through with the metaverse. And it only happened in the most extreme of emergencies. So I have a feeling that won't be happening again anytime soon.
I'm glad you made...
What was her voice again?
I'm glad you made it back. I'm sorry I couldn't see you today. I'd like to see you tomorrow night, if that's okay.
What should I do tomorrow? Are you kidding me? Let's talk at my place.
Thank you. I'll see you tomorrow then. Good night.
You never change, do you?
Come on, let's go to bed. You're working at the shop from tomorrow onward, right?
Phantom Thieves 50%. Every day is so boring. I don't care if it's just courtesy. I want chocolate. What? You're giving him chocolate? Which way? Watch where you're going, old man. Who cares about Valentine's Day anyway? Obviously I do. In this game.
Oh, right. Today's Valentine's Day. No wonder there were so many guys bringing girls in here. Don't you have anything exciting happening? I mean, you've been here nearly a whole year. You know, when I was young. Ooh, boy.
Good evening. I didn't know you were still working. Sorry for stopping by so late.
Oh, you should have just told me. Here, I'll leave the store to you. Enjoy yourselves.
Huh. What the heck is that graphic?
That's considerate of him. I hope I'm not imposing.
What graphic? The date with the bow on it? Oh, I didn't notice it until I started looking around because you mentioned it. I don't know, but it looks cute. It looks so weird. It's got a bow on it and it looks like it has chocolate in the 14. Anyway.
That's considerate of him. I hope I'm not imposing. I know I already saw you before, but I really wanted to have some time with you today, so I thought I'd stop by on the way home from practice. Yes, no time to waste, right? I had so much I was going to say once I finally got to talk to you, but now that you're here, and I can see your face for myself, none of it seems so important anymore.
Aw. I'm sorry that I worried you.
It's alright. I understand why you did what you did. On another note, I brought you something. It's chocolate, since it's Valentine's Day today.
It's so cute! She brought a bear with it! Oh, I'm touched.
Normally, I'd find that a little melodramatic, but I'm glad to hear it, really.
Sumire's chocolate.
Just checking, but we're back in the real world, right? Oh, I wanted to say, Senpai, ever since that day, I've finally been living for myself, as myself, and from now on, I always will. May I sit next to you? You're going back to your hometown soon, yes?
Oh, I might get lonely.
I'll be okay. I'm definitely going to miss you, though. But I'm going to keep working hard. Wherever you are, I'll make sure you hear about me. She always said she performed best when thinking about someone she loved. I think I finally understand Kasumi, what she was trying to say. When I think about you, I get the feeling the competition's going to go just fine.
Aww.
I think you know what I mean.
I spent a romantic evening with Sumire.
Perfect timing. You've got a guest.
Oh.
Sorry to bother you this early in the morning. I was wondering if you'd like this. There's no obligation, of course.
Her card. Size Giri Choco. She gave me chocolate too?
You've helped me through a lot. I wanted to express my appreciation. Sorry for how this is coming off. I didn't mean for it to seem like I'm just dumping my leftovers on you.
Not at all. Thank you.
I'm the one who should be thanking you. So, thank you.
Well, look at this hotshot. Lucky guy having a gorgeous lady drop by this early just to give you treats.
I hope you don't mind that I stopped by today. No doubt you already got some from someone special.
Uh-huh.
I should really be going anyway. Sorry to impose. And this is hardly the end of my debt, of course. Chocolate isn't going to cover all you've done for me. See you around.
Oh! I heard they finally turned you loose. I'm glad you're doing okay.
Are we gonna get chocolate from all of our confidants now?
I expected at least a phone call, though.
My bad.
Anyhow, you're free, and that's worth celebrating.
Hoya's Scary Choco.
I was hoping I'd get a chance to hand this over, so this is good timing. You know how it was Valentine's Day yesterday?
What a treat.
It's just a token of my appreciation, so don't go feeling guilty about not getting me anything. How about you consider it a sign of trust from one comrade to another? See ya!
And
Morning!
the other love.
We usually don't run into each other here, huh? Oh, yeah. This is for you.
On Scary Choco. Oh, my other love.
I was going to give it to you at school, but as long as we're both here, have some chocolate. You know, for Valentine's Day.
I gotta ask. Is this it shouldn't matter.
As friends. Close friends. I'll be counting on you.
Of course.
Oh,
And
great timing. I was just headed to your classroom. Here, take this.
Makoto's Scary Choco.
It's chocolate. Think of it as a token of appreciation for all you do for us.
Be sure to repay you.
Don't worry about it. It doesn't have to be a big deal. See you again soon, okay? Hello. I'm glad I caught you. I wanted to give you this.
Haru's Scary Choco.
I thought it'd be best to wait until today. After all, if you got one from someone special, I wouldn't want to intrude.
Thank you.
You always do so much for me. This is the least I could give in return.
I want to see what she says about this.
Of course. We should get coffee again sometime too. Just let me know when you're free.
Of course. Hifumi!
Oh, I'm glad I got to see you. I'm relieved you're safe. On that note, I have a small gift for the occasion, if you'll accept it.
Hifumi's Scary Choco.
Apparently these days, people give chocolate to friends, even when it's purely platonic. Seems like a fine opportunity to celebrate your return, and express my gratitude.
I'll gladly take it.
I hope Shogi brings us even closer together.
And
Hello there.
Hifumi.
I knew you'd be here. Oh, I don't mean I've been watching you. I just read your fortune. Now that that's cleared up, please take this.
Chihaya's Scary Choco.
It's to celebrate your freedom. And to say thanks for everything you do.
Thanks.
If you ever need my power again, All you have to do is ask. I'll always be happy to help you.
And...
Welcome back. I wasn't sure I'd even see you, but I guess this is good timing. Here, take this.
Takami's Giri Choco.
Figured you deserved a little appreciation.
As friends?
Who knows? Don't get your hopes up. Sounds like you've been through a lot. It's kind of a relief to see you're the same as ever. Remember, I'm pretty close by if you ever come down with something. Call whenever you need to. See you later then.
I know it's sudden, but could you watch the store? I gotta head out for a bit. Think you can keep an eye on things?
Oh.
Oh, were you working? Sorry to distract you.
I thought we'd get it from her at school.
I thought I'd stop by on the way home from work, partly so I could give you this.
Kawakami's Giri Choco.
You've done so much for me after all. I wanted to say thanks. Oh, and I didn't get to say it at work, but welcome back. I'm glad you're safe. Oh, right.
Huh?
I whipped up a little study guide for the classwork you missed. It should cover most of the important stuff. If you're still having trouble with any of it, you can always ask me, okay? I'm your teacher. That's my job. Anyway, I'll see you at school.
This is much better.
Oh, perfect timing. You got a sec? Cool. I just wanted to give you something. Don't worry, not gonna make it weird. Just, if Sojiro saw, he'd get ideas and start freaking out.
Yeah.
So, here you go.
Futaba's Giri Choco.
A chocolatey gift for my friend and squad mate. If you want to pay me back, I'll take a year's supply of instant noodles.
That's a lot.
What? You thought I was serious? Relax. It's just a gift from me to you. 'Cause you're my key item, right? And you always will be.
As soon as she said that, I thought of Gina. The second. That was much better than, you know, dating all of the girls and having a terrible Valentine's Day. Hey, everyone free after school tomorrow? I should be available. Why? There's something I want to talk about. Thinking we could all meet up at LeBlanc. Can you check if Boss is free too, Jake?
That works for me. Me too. I can head over once school's finished. I'll get here too. Likewise. And let's all head there when we can.
Yeah, see you guys there. Ryuji wants to talk? Did something happen with him? I'm also glad that they did not make me voice all of that Valentine's Day stuff. They did a much better job than I would have.
You sure you want me hanging around? I can step out for a bit if you like.
No, I'd prefer you stick around. Everyone I owe something to has got to hear this. I'm thinking about moving away.
Aww.
Moving?
It's just a hell of a lot's happened this past year, you know? It's got me thinking about the future and how I still want to get back on the track team. That's why I want to move closer to a physical rehab facility, get my knee fixed up while going to school. At the earliest, all this is going to kick off starting next month.
I see. That is quite sudden. On?
Actually, I've got some news too. I'm in the middle of looking into studying abroad. Just short term. I've been wondering what would be the smartest move for my career, so...
Right.
You're moving too.
Both Haru and I are looking for places to live on our own, starting next month. In fact, our moves will probably occur around the same time as Ryuji's.
Damn.
I plan to keep learning about the business while also attending college. And that's why Mako-chan and I were talking about how we won't be able to get together like we used to.
Are you gonna tell them too?
So... I passed the entrance exam. I'm gonna be a high schooler starting in April. First high school, then college. Then I can finally research cognitive science for real.
Even you, Futaba? No, I apologize. I should be wishing you all the best of luck.
Nah, you do have a point. We are going our separate ways. Plus, this isn't a permanent farewell.
No, it's not.
It seems you're all taking great strides forward. I, however, will not be going anywhere until I've completed my current painting. No matter how many years it takes, I will express this feeling that's grown within me since we first banded together.
That's still some kind of stride, though, ain't it?
No matter what we may go through, or how many times we may stumble, we'll follow the path we believe in. That's what the Phantom Thieves are all about. Stop trying to be such a cool cat. I am not a cat! Yeah, I guess I am.
There's still no way I'm accepting Doc's reality, but if it weren't for going through that, I don't know if I would have felt this way now.
Where is Doc? Maruki, we saved him.
It's like following through with what I want to do in life. I guess I learned how to really believe in my future.
In that case, wouldn't you say Sumire learned the same thing? I mean, she is at training camp right now.
Oh.
Indeed. While her viewpoint may differ from the Phantom Thieves' beliefs, there's still much we can learn from her.
Or they just didn't want to program her into here, so they just threw in a couple lines about her. Of course, we know where Akechi is.
Oh, that reminds me. Sumire left something with me. She told me she forgot to give us this the other day.
The thing that she picked up.
Is that a newspaper clipping? Guess it was lying on the ground when we got out of Dr. Maruki's palace.
This article!
It's the case about Dr. Maruki's loved one. The one whose family was murdered.
I'd be willing to bet. This is Doc's treasure.
Oh. You were right, Alpha. Rumi's family was murdered.
So her case was the origin of Maruki's distortion.
Would you hold on to this?
We've all got to keep living with our eyes focused on our dreams. Otherwise, Dr. Maruki's gonna give us all kinds of shit.
You're absolutely right.
Well, I'm very impressed. You've all become quite mature. So let me throw you a little celebration in honor of the next chapters of your lives. Order whatever you'd like, on me.
Thank you. Oh yeah! It's all you can eat and drink, people!
Huh?
Boss, thank you for the generosity.
That wasn't what I said. Could you at least go easy on me?
Everybody
Whatever you guys want.
Woohoo!
Hell
Great
yeah.
cheese!
Let's grab a ton
Aren't we
of
lucky?
Sushi!
Sumi.
Hello, Senpai. Sorry for messaging you so late.
Frick.
I just wanted to send you this picture for my first shrine visit of the year.
Dang. That takes me back.
I know. It's It's already been 2 months. I've got a lot of mixed feelings about this picture, I guess. That's supposed to be me there, but it just isn't. It really makes me realize how buried I was in Kasumi's identity.
And now you're Sumire.
That's right. I'm not going to run away anymore. Actually, there's one more photo I want you to see.
Oh, yes.
It's kind of embarrassing, but this is a photo my coach took of me. The real me, I guess. Training is tough, and it's really hard sometimes, but I feel like I'm finally moving forward in my life, with my life. When you tell me these things, I feel like I could take on the whole world. I'll make our dream come true. And I'll do it as myself, not as Kasumi. I'll climb all the way to the top of the gymnastics world. So, could you keep watching over me until then?
Of course.
Oh gosh, I'm tearing up for some reason. Falling apart at the slightest thing. I guess that means I really am back to being Sumire, huh? Oh, my break's over. I have to get back to training. Talk to you later.
Sumire is standing on her own 2 feet now. We'll fight for our goals too. The final day.
Oh yeah. You ready for tomorrow?
You watching, Futaba? I mean, Alpha? Why did I call you Futaba? That just randomly came up in my mind. What? You're not even Gina, and I called you Futaba. What the frick?
White Day. That's tomorrow, right? You got some chocolates on Valentine's Day, didn't you?
Uh-huh. I sure did. Like maybe 10? Yeah, you're watching. Okay, good.
And White Day's when you return the favor. The men do the gifting.
Oh.
What's your plan? You've at least got some kind of present ready, right?
What should I do?
Get it together, kid. Sometimes I don't know if you're fearless or just plain careless. Fine. Listen up, and I'll give you the recipe for the ultimate date.
Oh, wait, this isn't the last day. This... Oh. White Day. Okay. That'd be great.
Whoa. The chief has an ultimate date plan? I better listen in too, just in case.
First off, you're gonna need a gift. This won't work without one. Can't go wrong with flowers. Just make sure you buy them before the date. You gotta present them near the end. Surprise her, so you can't let her see you buying them on the date. Got it?
Huh. Gotta give them flowers, huh? I gotta take notes.
Next, think about where you're taking her. You gotta want somewhere with the right atmosphere, but it's gotta be peaceful. Oh, how about that new aquarium exhibit in Shinagawa? Just saw a commercial for it. Might be a good spot, right?
The aquarium's a good place for a date. I see.
Oh gosh.
Now, once the date part's over, you gotta take her out to dinner. Somewhere nice, too. It's kind of last minute to make reservations. All the fancy places get booked pretty fast around White Day.
Okay, right. Too late to make any reservations. Wait, what?
Any way around that?
Damn it. I don't usually do this, but I know a place. Can't guarantee anything. I bet they're full up too. But you might get an edge if you mention my name.
Amazing! Chief has connections!
It's here.
So once you're at dinner, you get to talking, enjoying yourselves. That's when you give it to her.
The bill.
Good. You were paying attention. It's the perfect time to surprise her. That ought to do it. Just follow the plan and you're safe.
Wow, this plan is foolproof. Leave it to the chief.
Well, I taught you my secrets. The rest is on you. Do your prep and make those reservations. Good luck. On that note, I'm going home. Now it's up to you.
We get one final
You
date.
should start prepping right away. Don't waste the chief's advice, all right?
One final date with Sumi.
Let's see. The reservation comes first. You remember that restaurant Chief told you about?
Thank you for calling, sir. Were you looking to make a reservation?
Table for 2 on the 14th.
I'm sorry, sir, but I'm afraid we're fully booked for tomorrow.
White Day is crazy, huh? But don't worry. All you have to do is mention the chief.
Sojiro Sakura told me to call.
You're a friend of Mr. Sakura's? My apologies, sir. If you could just hold for one moment. Thank you for your patience. You wanted a dinner course for 2 on the 14th. We will have a table ready for you.
Dang, the chief has serious clout.
Could I ask your name and contact information?
Did he say clout? Interesting.
Okay, your dinner plans are locked in. Now you just gotta get the flowers, and then it's off to the aquarium and dinner. It's gonna be busy tomorrow, so we'd better get rest while we can.
Oh my goodness.
Today's the day. Let's go get those flowers. I think there was a florist in that underground passage in Shibuya.
Uh-huh. Oh, I still have to move.
Shucks.
Wait, is this our last day to say goodbye?
Oh, what brings you here today? I see. Okay, leave it to me. That should do it. I tried to keep it as simple as possible. Okay, that comes out to...
Hold on. Let me cover this one. You've been taking care of me yourself, so I need to express appreciation for you, too.
Scarlet Rose.
Good luck! I'm rooting for you!
Okay, now you're all ready for the date. You know who you plan on inviting, right?
Was the flower based on the girl? Because that seems way too convenient.
Don't worry, I'm a gentleman who knows his manners. I won't be tagging along. All right, good luck out there.
I'm going to invite... Duh. Spend time with Sumi.
Yes, Yoshizawa speaking. Right now? Of course, that's fine. I don't have practice today, so I'll head over right away. See you there!
Why was she so formal? I should get ready to head to Shinagawa. I met up with Sumire at the aquarium.
There are so many different kinds of fish. I'd never have realized just seeing them from a distance. They're all so beautiful. Come to think of it, I remember we had a family trip to an aquarium when I was younger. Kasumi was so excited to see the fish, but apparently I was so scared I cried the whole time.
Look at the sunbow on the date. You like that graphic, or is it weird too? Are you still scared?
No. Maybe because I've got you here. Or something like that. Senpai? If I'm wrong, you can just tell me. But is this a date for White Day?
That's correct.
I knew it! I'm so glad I got to spend it with you, Senpai. Since we're on a nice date like this, though, we might as well have fun.
No, you don't know. It looks like a clip art. Oh.
Oh, wait. I think this is the end of the exhibit.
Sumire seems pleased. I forgot to see that. And read it.
Thank you for taking me out today. I'll be even more motivated for tomorrow's practice.
Wanna stick around longer?
What? Well, I suppose I'll take you up on that.
I love her surprised face.
This restaurant is beautiful. I'm impressed, Senpai.
I hope you enjoy it.
Of course! Oh, right. Inside voices. Sorry about that. Love is so strange. I feel so happy when I'm with my boyfriend, but even tiny failures get me so depressed. As long as I've got you, though, I feel like I can get through anything. Senpai, I'm glad we're on the same level. So to speak. Oh, sorry.
What should I give her? When should I give her the gift?
Sorry about that.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining us on this special day. We wish you all an unforgettable evening, with one last finishing touch from us.
Huh? Looks like something's happening.
Huh?
Oh, it's gorgeous.
Whoa.
What? Thank you so much.
I figured saying I have a gift for you was too direct. Saying the other thing, I have something for you, is more, keeps the surprise up.
I never saw this coming, but I'm so happy.
No surprise.
Really? How did I get so lucky? I guess you put a lot of effort into this date, but I shouldn't have expected anything less, Senpai.
Now toss it behind you and use Kugaon. Kugaon. Yes. You got that reference, right?
You take care of everybody, and you always put their happiness before anything else. But I don't want this to be one-sided. One day, I want to take care of you like you do for me. Though, I guess that might not be for a while.
I look forward to it.
Thank you. It'll definitely happen eventually, so please be patient. Okay, maybe I'm getting a little too worked up about it. We still have some time left tonight, so... Can I stay with you just a little longer?
Duh. Sumire and I spent some time alone together. ... Once it got late, I walked her back to the station. And here it is.
Hey, you're finally taking off tomorrow.
Sojiro said you don't have to help out here today.
Go and see your friends before you leave. Off you go, then.
Try not to cry.
Speaking to the player there, breaking the fourth wall. Thieves' Den updated.
Good news! Kana-chan passed her high school entrance exam. She sent me a message this morning. I told her I was getting into high school too, and she says we can make our student debuts together. So, you know that promise in the book? The one about going to school? This means, like, I did it, right?
Yes. Excellent job.
So, I'm awesome, right? Can I get that in writing? Honestly, though, the idea of not having Sojiro or everyone else around is the scariest part. But I know I can't stay in my room forever, and that's way more important. I feel like I've been getting more curious every day. I want to see and learn so much stuff. So, I want you to have this. It's proof I'm moving on.
Oh, the promise list. Oh, the confidant stuff. We maxed them all out.
As I only changed this much thanks to the notebook. And you, of course. If you ever feel lonely, just look at this notebook and remember that I've got your back. Okay?
Damn.
Saying goodbye to me? Oh, cut it out. You're gonna see me tomorrow. Just remember to pack once you get back, you hear? I don't want you forgetting anything important here.
That reminds me, maybe I should give Sojiro my probation diary. Oh, really?
Oh, yeah. I forgot about this. The diary of the Phantom Thieves leader, huh? Probably gonna be worth a lot someday.
Whoa there.
Thanks, though. I'll keep it safe. Well, we've all been through a lot, but it seems like everything's changed for the better. Try to behave yourself back home, would you? Not like you ever listened to me anyway.
Huh. Recipe notes.
Here, I want you to have these. I've got them memorized already. With that stuff, you can make the same... Well, no, that'd be a waste. Put your own spin on the flavor. Develop it. Make it yours.
Good idea.
Come on, you should get going. You still got things to do, right?
Yep. Is Morgana out here? What? Oh, the clinic, that's right, and then...
You look like you're doing well. I decided to stop by after work. I used to come by this area on occasion. I was always a fan of LeBlanc's coffee. It's tomorrow, right? The day you go home? I appreciate the offer. But I imagine you've got other things to attend to. On the record, you've been cleared of all the crimes you were accused of. Unfortunately, the stigmas that came with them are a little harder to simply wipe away. You might find that even now, sometimes it'll feel like the whole world's against you. So, just in case, take this.
Business card.
Whenever you need help, I'll be on your side. Remember that. I'll be doing my part to bring some real justice to our legal system. Can't rely on the Phantom Thieves forever.
I'll sigh. Gotta go to everyone.
Oh, hey. You're going home tomorrow, right? Then let me give you an update. So, about Miwa-chan. Her symptoms started fading pretty soon after administering the new medicine.
You can see her smile now.
Yeah, I can't wait. It's all thanks to you. Thank you for supporting me through it all. Same goes for the situation with Oyamada. You did everything you could to help me with it. I don't know where all that devotion comes from. Maybe I should take a cue from you. Here, I want you to have this.
Dog tag.
You saved Miwa-chan. It's only fair that you get to meet her someday. Let's see. Once Miwa-chan's all better, maybe the both of us could take a trip to visit you. Keep your health in check. I want you there to welcome us with a smile, okay?
She talks like a dentist. Oh, lots of people. Let's go to the square first. Anyone? Yoshida? Yeah.
You're heading home tomorrow, I hear. It'll be a new start. You've got my blessing, whatever that's worth. I recall the days when you helped me out with my speeches here.
Kind of nostalgic, huh?
Yes, I feel the same. But for now, we have more important things to do than reminisce. Both of us are taking our first steps on a new path. It's time we looked forward, not back. You expect farewells to be so sad, but here we are beaming. From now on, your life is your own to live. Now, I suppose I'd better send you off with a parting gift.
Fountain pen.
It's an incredibly expensive fountain pen I bought back when I'd strayed from the right path. Embarrassingly enough, I hardly used it. I hope you'll put it to better use than I did. Whatever new chapters you write with that pen, I'll be watching for them.
Yoshida. Ooh, there's quite a few people here. Lavenza, what are you doing?
So, you have come to say farewell. I have some words of reflection for you in this time of parting. This twisted, broken world sought to crush you, yet you salvaged it, and with your ideals stitched it whole. You were a true trickster of this modern age, a beloved champion of a burdened public. And a man of such great heights. Well, where will his path take him next, I wonder?
I don't know either.
I suspect no one does. Indeed, few could even imagine what you will do next. But that seems only right. It's what makes you a trickster. I have more than mere words to give you today, though. Allow me to grant you a parting gift, not as the one who leads you, but simply as Lavenza. This is my blessing to you, to carry on your journey.
Cell key. Damn.
You were confined to yourself for so long. Now at last it seems only right that you bear its key. In the past, guests of the Velvet Room have received their keys upon their very first visits. However, I was unable to pass it on to you at that point. This is the least I can do for you now. With this key in hand, you will be able to break free of whatever trials may imprison you in the future.
So she was talking about previous Persona games, huh? That's interesting.
Though of course, You have already chosen the path of true freedom. By inspiring others to take up arms and fight for their own beliefs, you may change the world itself. You walk the path of a true trickster. May it lead you to fortune beyond imagining.
Man, you didn't even hear what she said? She said this: in the past, guests of the Velvet Room have received their keys upon their very first visits. However, she was unable to pass it on to me at that point. This is the least I can do for you now. That's what she said. Oh, that was the end of that anyway. Hey, I guess we get to go say goodbye to Igor? Oh, we can't? We can't go say goodbye to Igor. Cell key. We got the cell key. The key to our cell.
Yeah. I hear you're heading home tomorrow. Perfect. I got a story for you. Karu got accepted to high school. He'll be a Shujin Academy student in the spring.
That's great. That worries me. Why Shujin?
Apparently he wants to become like you.
Hold on. Is Kaoru the protagonist of Persona 6? Throwing that out there. Oh well. All Velvet Rooms weren't cells, so you're confused? Oh. Interesting. Okay. I just assumed.
Ain't that dumb. You won't even be at that school anymore. Well, being a bro means someone will be following your footsteps.
Oh yeah.
But I can't leave everything to you. I'm the parent here, so I gotta do my job. Oh yeah, here. It's an EY family gecko. Take good care of it, okay?
He finally said his name. It is EY. I've been saying it correctly the entire time. I know you told me it was right, Alpha, but... yeah, each Velvet Room reflects the visitor. Oh, gotcha. Gecko pen.
Having you around the place helped me realize times sure have changed. But I'm not going obsolete just yet. I still got more to learn, just like you. Looks like you got plenty of guys following your lead now. I'm real glad we met. Take care.
Dang it. I skipped a little. Wait. Kaoru's right behind me. I'm glad I could see you. Dad told me today's your last day here, so I really needed to talk to you. Oh, sorry, I just had to tell you this in person. Starting this spring, I'll be at Shujin student. I know I said I admired the Phantom Thieves, but I think you're amazing too, Tail-san. I want to be just like you. I figured I could start by going to the same school as you. Thanks, oh shoot. I forgot I was in charge of dinner today. Sorry, I've gotta go. Gotta catch a sale before it ends. Talk to you later. Also has different attendants. Oh, okay. Ryuji.
Yo, man, spring break's supposed to be the most fun part of the year, but instead you're just moving away. Then again, so am I.
Exactly.
I guess this is probably the last time we'll be meeting up here.
We'll come running here.
Man, do you even know how far that is? Well, I guess it depends on the starting point.
He got the bum.
Hold on, I'm faster. Maybe I should be the one running. Or we could start at the same time.
Oh, I love that I chose that.
So we'd, like, crash into each other somewhere in the middle of... Wait, what was the question? Honestly, even with the rehab, I don't know if my leg's ever gonna be how it was before. But when I think about how much I want to run, well, I figure there's no point lying to myself. Nothing's guaranteed. I don't know if I'm gonna get anywhere, but well, you could say that for any goal, right? I don't want to live stuck on regrets or shame. I'd rather just run and keep on running.
Not a way, though, to your goal. Sports Watch.
And hey, you better practice too. See, if we share our times, we can even compete from far away. Man, when I think about going to school without you guys, I don't know. I can't imagine it. It's nice feeling like I got a future worth looking forward to for once, though. And it's all thanks to you, man.
Yusuke.
Oh. That's right. You'll be departing tomorrow. It's sad to see this as a season of farewells, but I didn't expect we'd all go our separate ways.
Right. It was one hell of a year. It's been one hell of a last few months.
That's putting it mildly. This time last year, I'd never have imagined I'd meet you all, leave my home, or become a phantom thief. Do you remember the painting I submitted to that competition? Desire and Hope it was. Well, I would like to bestow it upon you as a parting gift.
Really? Desire and Hope.
As of now, my canvas is still blank. It's not for lack of inspiration. There's so much I want to express, I can barely contain my passion. But my heart has not led me astray yet. I'll paint as it guides me. Even should I scar my work with doubt, hesitation, chaos. Certainly, that's a beauty all its own.
It is.
Your life is no worse for its own scars. Your truest beauty lies in them. And I hope you tell me their stories someday.
I love Yusuke. On.
Oh. Did you come here for souvenirs? This place has everything.
No, I came for you.
I'm busy getting ready for my study abroad, too. Gotta research schools, places to live. But we're all splitting off to do our own thing, huh? Honestly, it's not really hitting me yet.
Me neither, actually.
I mean, it makes sense. We stuck with each other through all the freaky stuff last year. By the way, a little girl stopped me the other day in Shibuya. She said she saw me in magazines, and that she wants to be just like me when she grows up. It felt incredible.
Aww.
Oh, right. Vague did a special piece on me in this month's issue.
Fashion magazine.
I said it all in the interview, but I'm gonna work hard. One day, I'll be modeling across the world.
Yes, you will be.
I've gotta reach people. I want to give someone hope, like you did for me. Thank you for all you've done. The days I spent with you were some of the brightest in my life. Once I'm a star, I'm gonna shine even brighter, though. So you watch out for me.
I will. Who did I forget? There's still a card.
Big Bang Burger.
Oh? It's a little strange meeting here. That reminds me, the new coffee shop venture is progressing toward opening its first location. Actually, I'll be involved with its launch even while attending college.
That's amazing.
We do have plans to expand into other regions. Perhaps one may pop up in your town. From now on, I'll have to balance my studies and the company. No easy task, I'm sure. But it's all for the sake of making my dream come true. I swear I'll make this work. By the way, I tried making something for you.
Dyed handkerchief.
I'd like to sell handcrafted goods at my cafe as well. So this is the first step in my practice. I want to live up to my grandfather's reputation after all, and my father's legacy. It has to be a comforting, welcoming place for everyone. Some place to spend your peaceful hours. Once it opens, we should all meet up there. Just like our days at LeBlanc.
Yes. Yes. Any more?
Oh. What a coincidence. I'm about to give a lecture. Did you come to see the campus? You're going back home tomorrow, right? Make sure you keep up your studies there, okay?
I'll work hard.
You are preparing for your entrance exams, after all. Let me know if there's anything you need, okay? This is the last time we'll see each other for a while. You can at least look a little sad about it.
Am I not?
I'm kidding. Honestly, seeing you so happy gives me peace of mind. Now that you're heading out into the world, I've got a present for you.
Unlimited service.
It sounds like the setup to a joke. A student bumps into his teacher in a full French maid outfit. But somehow, that opened up all kinds of new paths in my life. You taught me so much. You're not just my best student. You were a great master. I can make up for all the times I distanced myself from my students. I'll help anyone who needs it. The point is, I'll put in the work. I learned a lot from you, and I won't let that go to waste.
Kawakami. Makoto.
Oh, what a coincidence! I was just getting some of my college enrollment papers ready. Soon enough, I'll be living on my own too. New beginnings for both of us, I suppose.
Hope I'll see everyone soon.
Of course. Maybe not right away, but once things slow down, I'll definitely make the time. My sister and I are actually going to look at my new place soon. A year ago, all this would have been unthinkable for me. But nobody told me to do this. It's a path I chose for myself. If I'd never met you and stayed a simple honor student, I never realized I had that choice.
Uchi calculator.
So, I want you to have this. It helped me learn to love studying. One day, I'll be a police commissioner. I know it won't be easy, but I also know I'll never give up. By giving this to you, I want to prove that. We fought back together, so
It seems only fair you keep it. I want you to know that you're an irreplaceable comrade to me. Always have been, always will be.
Mako. Kifumi.
Oh, you came to visit. You're going home tomorrow, correct? To tell you the truth, I have an important shogi tournament tomorrow as well.
I'll be cheering you on.
Thank you very much. If I do well, that will make it 10 straight wins. I'll work hard so I can give you a good report. That's quite a smile. Like a knight standing victorious at the end of a grand siege. But I suppose a knight can't remain idle for too long. His presence is still needed elsewhere, I take it? If my shogi skills have truly helped such a dauntless champion, then it has been an honor and a pleasure. From one player to another, I have a parting gift for you.
Kosho piece.
The lance piece moves exclusively forward. Until it is promoted, it can only move onward, never back. So let us continue on our own paths, even if we have to part ways for now. One day, when the two of us lances have been promoted, we will retrace our steps and meet again.
Yes, we will. Oh, Shinya.
Hey, you're moving tomorrow, right? Don't forget to practice at home.
You keep working hard too, bud.
Yeah, whatever happens from now on, I'm gonna keep winning too. If I lose, then I'll deal with it, just like you taught me. Oh, right, I returned the money, and he forgave me.
Aww.
We're friends now, and he's even playing gunabout with me.
That's good.
He's still a total newbie, so I'm teaching him all the pro strats. Oh, but don't stress. It's not all boot camp this time. I'm going easier on him. Thanks for everything. You've helped me so much. I'm gonna give you my secret weapon.
Gun controller. Aww.
See? That's my strategy. I use this to practice at home.
Damn.
But these days, I'm kinda too busy helping Mom or playing with my friends. At first, I thought you were kinda weird, but... Now, you seem pretty cool, so... I'm still your teacher when it comes to games, but you're my teacher in real life.
Of course. Wait, there's still someone here? Oh, Mishima.
Oh. So, you're finally heading home tomorrow, huh? I guess this means the Phantom Thieves have disbanded. My documentary script is going well, though. It's not really close to done, but it's coming along.
First in a trilogy, right?
Wait, we're making this a series? I don't know if it'll be that big of a deal. But if I actually get this done, I guess it'd be a waste to stop at one. Makes me wonder how many people I can reach with my work. It's exciting, but kind of scary too. It might be a bestseller, or it might just fade into obscurity. But I want to put my hope into this. It's a message from the old me to everyone in the world. So, even if I'm scared of failing, I'll face this head on. just like you did with that first calling card. Oh yeah, it's still a pretty early draft, but...
Documentary plans.
It'd mean a lot if you could read it sometime. I could really use your feedback. You probably had tons of crazy fights I don't even know about, right? So, we should sit down and talk about them sometime. The more of it I get on record, the better. I'll make sure the story of the Phantom Thieves goes down in history.
I was gonna say, why is it still on there? Shinjuku.
Oh, it's exactly as the card said. You came to visit me. In your current state, you should be fine.
You read my fortune? You'll be fine too.
Well, if you're the one saying that, then it must be true. I've been receiving encouragement from my clients lately. Even though I should be the one encouraging them. Strange, but perhaps that's the truest form of fortune-telling there is. Even though I should be the one encouraging them. Strange, isn't it?
Glad I could redo that. I did not mean to skip.
But perhaps that's the truest form of fortune-telling there is. Mutually encouraging each other to find happiness in a world full of tangled, painful fates. It's the kind of comfort I've always hoped to provide in my readings. Here, this card represents your future. Please, take...
Dang it. Did it again.
It's the kind of comfort I've always hoped...
Nope, wrong thing.
Here, this card represents your future. Please, take it as a good luck charm.
Fortune Tarot card.
An upright fortune card represents happiness to come, but it's an omen of doom when reversed. But I know you'll carry on with the same conviction you've always had. You were never one to fear the future. That's how you managed to bring joy to any fate. So, I'm sure we'll meet again. Though, that's not based on any augury. Just a personal wish.
Aww. Alright, before... we finish up...
Oh, honey!
I'm gonna go use the restroom again. Be right back. I don't want to rush through anything. I really had to go when I was talking to Mifu, so... yeah, I'll be right back. Let's talk to Oya now.
Do you have ESP? I'm surprised you knew where I was. Are you here to say goodbye?
Yep.
Oh, thanks. I wanted to speak with you about something too. So, I'm close to being able to report on Kaio's case. Ever since all that stuff happened with Shido, the stories haven't stopped rolling in. But it looks like I can finally avenge her, and it's all thanks to your hard work. Here, it's a record of the struggles we shared.
Interview notes.
By the way, I heard the Phantom Thieves are disbanding? It's gonna be so boring around here. Not every day you get to chase after a bunch of young revolutionaries like them. Hold on though, I bet you got more tricks up your sleeve. You're going home, not turning over a new leaf. I'll be keeping an ear out for your next adventure, okay? I promise, I'll tell your story to the world.
Aww. Anyone else? I really thought Sumi would be there. We don't get to say goodbye to Sumi? That's it. Shibusawa, you're Tailskin, right? I realize you may not be the best person to ask, but have you seen Maruki lately?
It's so cold.
Yeah. No problem. The thing is, he stopped by to see me the other day. He was acting kind of strange, talking about taking responsibility for the things he's done. I don't know what he was going on about, but he's always been a pretty intense guy. Even back in school, he's always rushed into things without considering the trouble he could be getting into. But I'm guessing I don't need to tell you that about him. Knowing him as well as you do and all. Did he seem alright? Yeah, he seemed to be doing well. Hard to believe he hasn't kept in touch with others lately though. What surprised me the most was, no, I probably shouldn't mention it. Anyway, he does seem to be doing alright for Maruki at least. Who knows, maybe he'll pop up again when you least expect it. He does crazy stuff like that all the time. So glad I came here. I did not know he would be here. That was a surprise. But I'm guessing you can't get Sumire, Maruki, and obviously Akechi's New Game Plus items. I guess we're done.
Have you said all your goodbyes?
Finish saying goodbye and go.
Let's go.
Just want to make one more check. Make sure I don't forget anything. Miss anything. Okay, we're good.
Are you really sure?
Let's go home.
Hey, I actually have a present for you too.
Morgana's scarf. Aw.
Even when I was human, I kept holding on to this for some reason. Between a cat, a human, or some kind of vehicle, it's been hard to say for sure who or what I am. But whatever else I am, I can say without a doubt, I'm your partner.
Yes, you are.
Well then, we should probably go home and get packed, huh?
You finished saying your goodbyes? Well, how'd it go? Did it make you feel like you want to stay?
Yes.
I see. You must have made a lot of good memories here. You're leaving early tomorrow from Shibuya, right? Make sure you pack up before you head to sleep. Oh, and take that stupid cat with you. I don't want it getting lost and ending up back here.
Don't make fun of me. I can go wherever I want all by myself.
Huh. It really never stops meowing, huh? Hey, Futaba, what's he saying? Is he sad he has to leave me?
He said, Sojiro's stupid.
What?
What kind of translation is that? Let me have a nice goodbye. Mona's your responsibility now. Leave Sojiro to me.
Isn't it the other way around? I'll be counting on you.
All right, I've been counted on.
Oh, man.
Even if you're not here, I'll make sure I do my best.
So, you go do your best too.
Thank you for everything.
Oh. Grim, you're streaming this late?
Hey.
It was the finale. I promised the finale would get done. I could have stopped it at the end of Maruki's palace, but nope. I wanted to get through it entirely tonight, and I'm glad I did.
You got everything? I took you in. I thought I was the one helping you. But it turns out it was the other way around. Take care.
I'm free from my attic prison.
Don't be so cheeky. Oh, and sorry. I wanted to have Futaba see you off too. I haven't been able to find her since this morning, though. Same with that cat. If you end up back in the city, come on by. I'll at least treat you to a nice cup of coffee. Wait, that means I can't go closing the store, huh? What are you doing? Hurry up and go.
I'm so grateful.
Yeah.
Aww.
Yo! You over there!
Hey, look this way!
Bye, Papa.
After we said we'd disband,
We are all on break after all. No more entrance exams. I can drive you to the station.
You really, really gotta go?
Shit.
they've even followed us here?
What should we do?
Need a hand?
Dr. Maruki?
No way.
You're suggesting we split up?
Should we?
I was just about to say they rehashed the ending, but it's revised.
Here we go!
Come and get us!
Shall we then?
No way.
There's no charge. If you find yourself struggling in life, you can start over, like me. Remember that. So yeah, if that ends up saving you, then we're square.
I'm glad we got to see him off like this.
Good luck.
Here they come.
Damn, man. Those dudes just wouldn't give up.
Wish it went smoother, but I guess this is it.
Be sure to eat well.
We'll see you soon, right?
If you don't come back, we'll find you there.
All right, it's time.
Yeah.
Aw, gotta go already?
We don't make the train schedule.
Aww.
See you later, my dude!
I'll text you, okay?
Come on, sit down.
What is that all about? I don't know, Alpha. Why are they chasing them?
You taught me to keep my head up, didn't you?
Told you I was coming with you. Ooh.
Take care.
Oh.
Huh?
That's it. The true ending. He's buying new shoes, track shoes. Well, I'm not skipping the credits. They're arguing. Oh yeah, you can use this. Yes, you can. Haru. Her coffee. Cafe. Her cafe. Mona-chan plates. Oh, she's doing homework. Sojiro. He can finally be in her room, huh? It's almost 4 a.m., so you're gonna have to dip. You'll rewatch it afterwards. Good night. Good stream. Longest one yet. Yup. My longest stream before this was the finale of the Black Eagles run from Fire Emblem Three Houses. That was like 7 or 8 hours. This is like 12 hours at this point. 11, 12 hours, something like that. Also, Grim, I saw your message. Well, shame you missed the final boss, but you'll go back and watch your reaction, yeah. I figured you would, but I wished you were here for it. I'm pretty sure this is all gonna be copyright, so I'm gonna turn down the music a bit. Oh, did you see the last Showtime? Kasumi and Jokers? I did. I dated Kasumi. God, this song is great. Yep, that was your favorite Showtime. The one you said was a secret. Yeah, I figured it was between Sumi and Joker. I'm so sad this is over. When long games take up a lot of your time, it's hard to say goodbye. Especially when it's been one of my best performing stream games. I think what I'm most sad about is that now everything is no longer a spoiler for me. No longer, like, I know everything. There's nothing more new. Like, even all the confidants, I never got all of them in my first playthrough, but I got them all in this playthrough. Like, there's very little stuff left in the game that I am unaware about. I will admit, though, that final boss, I wish it was a bit more... I wish there was a bit more to it. Although I did like that Maruki was a Persona user as well. I liked how they made it him as a Persona user and made him feel like another teammate at the end. That's the one bad thing about games. Once you complete it to 100% and there's nothing else to see, there's just nothing. I mean, I haven't 100%ed it, but it's basically 100%ed because what else is there? Besides little tiny achievements that don't really matter. I mean, yeah, getting Satan's Isle would be fun to play with, but what's the point when you've already seen all the story? I'm just glad. I bought the physical variant of this game. The Steelbook edition, actually. Like, this game makes all of the characters feel like your friend. Your friends, too. So that hits hard.
Oh.
What is this? My persona. Oh, come on. That's it? Then. The path chosen. Actually, I could react to the bad endings still. That's still a thing that I could do, but I'd probably do it in a recorded video instead. But Grim, like, you managed to 100% your first Zelda game. Link Between Worlds, you love that game, and you've replayed it multiple times, but this last time you got all heart pieces, all upgrades, all items, everything, and now there's nothing new for you to find except play on hero mode. Yeah. The traitor lives. What do you mean by that? If you load your clear data, you will be able to inherit some of your progress on a new playthrough. Please be careful, as you will not be able to resume from where you left off if you overwrite data. Dang. This was after the boss fight? I don't remember. Where do I save? I want it to be on 1, but I mean, that was Maruki's palace, so that would make the most sense to start off on. So yeah, it should be on 1. Because I think that was not quite the beginning, but the beginning of today's stream. You still want this game eventually? It looks like so much fun. Oh, it is. But that's also the boss fight. Like I said, I can always go back from here. I probably never will, though. So, here we go. Completed. Start. 160 hours, 25 minutes. We might have to go look at my original Persona 5. See how long that took me. But it also has New Game Plus on it, so I'm not sure. Dang. I can't believe this is the last of it. I laugh because I say the last of it, and we're starting The Last of Us Part 2 tomorrow. Well, technically today. Oh man. But yeah, what was my last playthrough? $160 hours equals 6 days. Really? Almost an entire week spent on this, huh? Why is it not loading? I guess we won't find out. I don't know what's wrong with my digital download. I can't even remember when I started it. I think it was last year. Oh, it's doing something. And Grim, I know the traitor lives was referring to Joker. I know they called him the traitor at one point. Okay. It's taking some time. I don't know if I'm going to be able to see it. Yeah. Alright then. Well. Let's change it to this as the final time How many trophies did I get? It's not gonna show. I don't know why my PS4 isn't gonna connect. Oh, 82%. Really? Just 82%. I got most of the trophies though. I didn't even get a gold trophy. Maybe it's not updated. Anyway, I'm dragging this on too long. This music is gonna make me sad. Oh man. So anyway, it's super late. I don't know what else to say or do, so I'm gonna miss these streams. Grim, have anything else to say? Please say something to leave us off with. Nope, game was fun while it lasted, yep. Perfect. Alright. I should raid someone. You wish there was more of it, but all good things come to an end. Yep. Yep. It leaves a special place in my heart, so I'm still deciding if I should raid someone or not. Alright. We're gonna raid someone who has been on a 366 day streaming streak. They are still live with 500 viewers, so let's bring over my 4. I love Persona. I love you guys. Thank you. And good night.